reach the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the runner-up in last year's national championship, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. First play of the drive, he'll look to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
Second down after that previous play. Handoff to the back. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Can he get there on the ground? Breaks loose at the 45. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
That's how you keep the opening drive alive right there. Good, hard, tough running to be able to pick up that first down on the third down conversion.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. To the air, it's Barnett. Looking deep downfield with the left. He makes the grab.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Well, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy is off to a great start in this big playoff game.
The Tigers looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll run the option. Touchdown, Tigers, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Close to the tight end. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Sticks. It's Fleming. We finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. On the move now. Under pressure, just lets it go. He throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. To the air, it's Barnett. Caught behind the line, it's Raymond. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Now the all-important extra point. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Wildcats offense back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Breaks into open space.
Now give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming third down situation.
So 2nd and 7 and a 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Going absolutely nowhere, but a loss on the run.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Scanning the field, it's Johnson. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Breaks into the clear. Wildcats as they fight back here in this playoff game.
What a great example of why this tight end is one of the top tight ends in college football. This guy's got great speed, but he also has the power to be able to break through those arm tackles and take it to the end zone.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start with 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Raymond. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
They look to throw it here on second down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll leave the ball deep down that right side. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down to rule a catch, a big gainer.
This is why this Clemson offense is so tough to defend. You get caught up in the running game, the threat of the quarterback as a potential run threat. You leave yourself one-on-one, and then you can make these throws downfield to dynamic playmakers on the perimeter.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Looks to his left and makes the completion.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Looks like Clemson will have the first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
So, second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab behind the line. It's Davidson. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, the execution here on the screen pass was okay by the offense. The defense just almost anticipating the screen. He had nowhere to go.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Davidson. A quick spin move. And he's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
It's no good. Lead remains at 7 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. On first down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Misses the receiver. Incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with are defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far...
It's a fake. The outman has it. He's in the clear. The fake works. They get the yards they needed on that play.
Hey, snapping to an offset player like that is much harder than it looks, and to put it exactly where it needed to be, that was perfect.
Dropping back, it's Johnson. Defense is coming after him. And down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years, I think their defense deserves as much credit as guys like Trevor Lawrence and Deshaun Watson. This defense has gone to a different level, and that's why they're a national contender every single year.
So they have to come up with something here on 3rd down after the incompletion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. You finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Now, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Johnson. Grabbed by the receiver. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's 4th down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
4th down, look at the throw for it. Finds this receiver, that's enough for the 1st down. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Kansas State. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. It's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Powerful Clemson offense is back out there. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Davidson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
It's a gamble here. Offense going for it in fourth down inside their own 40. To throw, it's Barnett. Caught near the sticks. It's Fleming. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll try the left side with a toss. Gets the first and still running. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
So you're a defensive coordinator trying to stop this offense. Your eyes are in the backfield worried about that quarterback who's going to run it or throw it. You got to worry about the receivers getting downfield and making big plays. And now, oh, by the way, you got a program that has great history at the running back spot. Guys like, think about it, Travis Etienne and C.J. Spiller, the backs they have here now on this roster. Boy, just so many different combinations and ways to attack it.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. It's Barnett. It is intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. The quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. 1st and 10 play coming up.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
First down and 10. And they hand it off to the back. Nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Kansas State now operating in the red zone. And in first down, right back to the running game.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Third down, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. And it's good right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling in for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. Here's the handoff. Breaks free. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first. The pass is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Barnett. Swarmed by the pass rush.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Kansas State.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking to scramble. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his man. It's Brown. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to have seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
The offense already has one fourth down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Into the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Tackle made after just a short gain.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Looking to pass, it's Johnson. And they trap him for a sack.
Boy, great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like The Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and of course most recently Myles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic, and with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on third down. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last possession, they went for it on fourth down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Caught in the backfield. It's Raymond. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Getting set. Here's second down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And there's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. And the Tigers come to the line to run the hurry-up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Buying time, moving to his left. He's got the first and still going. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. The ball bounces out of bounds. The offense will hold on to possession.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of bounds. The offense catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Good misdirection play right here. A lot of coordinators around the country like to throw that play in there just to kind of keep the defense guessing.
Clemson now operating in the red zone. They'll try the option play here. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
The Tigers line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. He rushes into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
What a call inside the 10-yard line. You truly have to trust your quarterback because things happen fast down inside the 10 on this option play. Doesn't give it, doesn't keep it himself, pitches it out, and comes up with 6.
Was he on the end line? Apparently not. He's bringing it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Back to throw. It's Johnson. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. The Wildcats will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Defense showing blitz here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Looking right, this one caught. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Scanning the field. It's Johnson. Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, Wildcats. And jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He'll run it into the end zone for the 2-point try to build the lead up to 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. kickoff right there to start from the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. That is broken up and incomplete.
The screen pass was set up perfectly, but the defense makes a heck of a play to knock that ball away. I thought they might come up with a pick. In fact, the offense should be relieved it wasn't an interception because the only thing in front of him was an empty field.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. To throw, it's Barnett. Receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's caught. It's Moore. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. The defensive speed, ability to diagnose the play, blows it up.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Barnett. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the 1st down.
To keeper trying to get to the marker.
And that's a 1st down.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Raymond. End zone ahead. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Clemson.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. back out on the field now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The short completion to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Now it's 2nd down here. He hands it to the back. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Well, they run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Johnson. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. You make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a 1st down at the 47. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Short pass, finds the tight end. You make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down to the 32. And with that last catch, he's now over 150 receiving yards for the game. Big fella has been unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. How many tight ends do you think in one game can go over 150 yards receiving? This guy is a difficult matchup for anybody that they put on him today.
Timeout call by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their 1st timeout.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Third and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get to 3rd down with the catch radius that this tight end has, give it to him every single time. Now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, final 2 minutes. A chance for the offense to break the tie here very late. Little eye candy here from the offense in pre-snap motion. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. And out comes the field goal unit. So here we go. In the final seconds, one swing of the leg for the win. It's good. This playoff run continues with a kick for the ages. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you have #1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barry Johnson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So Wisconsin's offense will get first crack at it today. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. And one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position. And these are two of the best in the entire country.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experienced.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Badgers send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So Ohio State's offense will get the ball for the first time. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think...
There he goes. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. The throw. That's reeled in. It's Smith. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Uncorks one. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. And the Buckeyes are on the move. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Punts it out of the air. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. He's got him still on his feet. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Barry Johnson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Under fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Flying down the left side. He's at the touchdown, Ohio State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do. So quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He tries to fool him with the bootleg. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Lining up for the PAT. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They have been bludgeoned right out of the gate in this one now to try to find their footing and get back in this game. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Bringing the heat. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Leaves it with the back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Using his legs, it's Dupree. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Hold. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Badgers will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The give to the tailback. And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game.
And he's just been so patient. He's following his blocks, letting it all develop in front of him, and then bursting through. And they were only in the first half.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Sayin. Here's a heat. Stands in and takes the hit. Makes the grab.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, a catchable ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, this offense has been...
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll give it to the back. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gonna run it. It's Jackson.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll try the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Makes the catch. It's Smith. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Got a man. It's Smith. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Dances away. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Graham. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to throw it. He wants it all. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Keeping it on the ground to open the 2nd half. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. To the air, it's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. Got it in the middle, it's Tate. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the 2nd half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He fires a bullet to the right. He's got it. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw again. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
Well, they're able to complete the hitch throw against man coverage. And, hey, quarterback's got to be able to get it to him quickly because he knows that defender is going to be driving on the ball. So really nice job not hesitating, getting it to him, and then he gets what he can get after the catch.
Going to sling it on second down. Good timing on the quick out. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Gets rid of it. Touchdown, Ohio State! And they take it in for 6 more points. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Here we go. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Edwards. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
They punted away on 4th down. No fair catches here, looking for room. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. He's looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Tackled there by the defense.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Turning it on. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Buckeyes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do with it.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
On the ready? 42 Spider.
Off the play fake on first down. It's complete on the right side. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Edwards. And the pass is incomplete and jarred loose by the hit.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden
he hurls one deep down the left side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Wide receiver going in motion. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. And the Badgers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Rides to the back and leaves it on the option. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're business here with a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Let's it fly. And they will score. Touchdown, Badger!
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the fourth quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know, next time you take the field, which guys you can depend on and what you can build off of.
From inside his own try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Porter. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down.
Here we go.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And this is the part of the game where you can really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Set, ready.
Back to pass. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Moves away as he feels pressure. Oh, he's going to be brought. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.